Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner, difficult mode. We are still in the Yukon. I have joining me today, as soon as they're able to get in, Snowrunner co-op and all, Ian and Mark. And again, until I get other things sorted, you won't be able to hear them, but they will be there working. We are... They might be causing chaos in the background. I don't know. Got to keep an eye on them every once in a while. So, uh-oh. We're going to click on all of these just to get rid of the exclamation points. And go over here, make sure everything is, all right. We are going to scroll down, and as you can see, all tasks have been completed. So, the only thing we have left to do are our contracts, which we've got a couple of those done, I believe. Let me give it a quick check and make sure. So, I want that button. Negative, the code is still the same. Uh-oh, you might have to jump out and jump back in. Yep. So, oh, yes, that's what... That's what we were doing. The destination sawmill. I have my Avon horn and a load of long logs stuck on the hill, laying on its side. How I'm getting that back on its feet, I don't know. May have to try to creep up through the trees over here to get above it in order to get that back upright. So we need scouts. Of course, Cisterterran has not been upgraded yet. That's a good sound. Nice. I'm currently looking for a way that I can sneak up through these trees to get something up there to get the Avonhorn back on its feet. Not so overly concerned with the logs. If I got to go back after more logs, I go back after more logs. But I don't feel like spending $8 grand to recover the truck. Uh-oh. This is what I was thinking. All right, well, I found a route up to the Avonhorn, so. Up the hill on the way to the sawmill. You know, I'm not, like I say, I'm not worried about the logs. That they may come back up with it. But so if somebody wants to jump in there to pull on the winch, once I have it attached. The Avonhorn. Uh-oh. Mark just got kicked. Isn't it amazing how often we get those nights? I mean, yes, the code is the same. All right, well, I did manage to get the Avonhorn on its feet. I'm kind of scared to disconnect the winch because of the way it's sitting. Let me throw this guy in neutral so I can accelerate the Avonhorn. Okay, well that's not working. Yeah, I actually did manage to get it back on its feet. I just don't know if I can Well, yeah, we might have to do that to get a different server. Yeah, see, I think the problem the Avonhorn has with this particular route is it's too freaking fat. That's you in the Tuz. You want to try to see if you can pull out and get ahead of me, and then connect a winch from in front of me? Because I'm fairly certain this truck is just too fat to get between these rocks. Is the problem I had with it. Oh, Ian joined the game. Oh yeah, we definitely seem to have some desync going already. I don't even have a winch showing on there. Yeah. See. Yeah, it's definitely there we go. Now I got full winch. Oof. Come on, you. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ian's definitely having some internet difficulties. Alright, I'm going to have to back up a little bit first, I think, and then reconnect to... Ooh, yeah, there we go. Oh, and Mark got kicked. Yeah, yeah, let me pop out to the main menu and, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to jump out to the main menu here, and we're going to restart this. Hey, look, absolutely nothing. Distance traveled, 0.3 miles. Through the woods. Yeah. I'd have to look at my hours on my PS4 and add them to the hours on the PS5. Yeah. See what happens here. Okay, the new code is posted, Mark. Well, on the bright side, I've already got the Tataran up there. All right, let's see if we get everybody in here this time. Loey buddy, join the game. Now it's just got to tell me you landed in the flooded foothills. Yep, move to garage. Sam's going to lay on the floor, giving me side eye. Snowrunner Day, Snakebite. Welcome in. Hello. Hello there. Close that. Ball truck joined the game. No. Yep. Gonna be one of them days. Yeah, usually it works pretty good with us. Especially when on days where we've only got 3. Okay, Ian is in the garage. Sabotaging. Oh, join the game. And move to the garage. Nope. What in the world? All right. Vilho, no, you cannot join the game. You didn't even come into the meeting that was posted to have any input at all. You are not pre-approved. The rules for getting into a co-op will be posted probably later today or tomorrow morning. Listen, yeah, it's definitely too fat for this spot. That's what the whole problem is it can't get its back end through this gap. Get the front end through there, and then the back end hangs up. Well, that's weird. Now you stay parked like that. Change back into this guy. A little acceleration. Come off. All right. Got the truck past where it was jammed up. So I'll just delete those logs and have to go get more. And note to self, you cannot go this route in the Avonhorn. But what I am going to do is I'm going to park this Terran at the top of the hill on the other slope, because I can't get over everything on the other slope without getting hung up. It just needs that little extra winch point at the top because you can't reach that tree. That's going to be fun because it'll be dark again by the time I get back over here with another set of logs. Hey, Ian's back in chat. Yeah, it's kind of like the other day when my Discord wasn't even showing up and I had to turn the PlayStation off and turn it back on again to get Discord to show up. Of course, they did recently do an update on PlayStation, so Wrong way! Go back! What's up, Eagle? Ah, not a whole lot going on here. Yeah, just so you know, if you're going up to the sawmill, that truck won't make it up to the sawmill. Well, it will if you take the right-hand slope. Well, I am going to get my logs from the other map because they're easier to grab. Oh, you backed up too much with that trailer on there. Oop. Just kabooberated. Alright, go ahead and give her a tug. Sure, just keep disconnecting. If you don't want help, just say so, man. Maybe I'm a hair bit too far. Let me pull forward just a little bit. Sometimes you got to be just a little bit further forward when. All right, we'll try it a little different. Oh, drop the trailer. Disconnect. Detach the trailer. Okay. And then retain and move to Big Salmon Peak. Wrong button. I want move to garage. It's so dark. Who parked that truck there? That's all we need for the destination sawmill is one more set of long logs, but I know there's more stuff over there that we need long logs for, so. Oh yeah, you're gonna run that one up here? That's a good idea. Because that still needed one more, and then there's two other places that needed them. So my taillights will probably disappear on you, Mark. Yeah, I'm just thinking when the front end of this truck ends up underwater. Ah, you're not loaded yet, so you're all right. South Fang will forgive that. Yeah. Well, so far so good. No, not yet. Did you get lost on the way to the log station there, did you, Mark? Let's see where you're at. Oh, yeah. You're headed the right direction. Yes. Yeah, the one I put on has an extra 80 gallons of fuel. Or whatever that turns out to be in liters. Multiplied by 3.75 approximately. Wow. It's very possible. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to start getting stuff over there so that we can get all of them. Like I said, I think there's 10 of them all together. What is it, 1 metal beams and 2 wooden planks per cabin? Yeah, we're talking in Discord there, Eagle. Who knows? Maybe it'll be morning by the time I get over there to start climbing the hill again. It'll at least be nice to be able to see going up the hill. To actually get in game. Nighttime in game. Hello, Thomas. Ah, my fan in my truck seems to be broke. Yeah, fan's on, but it's spinning really slow. I was surprised the last company I drove for, I had the AC unit wasn't working in my truck, and they had a spot for me to get it fixed at, scheduled en route. They actually paid for me to spend the night in the hotel for like 3 different nights that on my way to the where the shop was scheduled, what shop it was scheduled at. I couldn't believe they voluntarily paid for the hotel. Yeah. You're right. That's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, companies like that are few and far between. Nice. Right. Yeah, I had a girlfriend, her brother. What? Not a big guy, but he just sweated so bad, body odor like you wouldn't believe because of it, and it wasn't nothing he could do about. I mean, he got out of the shower stinking, and yeah, it just nothing worked. Yeah, yeah. He was the same way. I always felt bad for it, and yeah. I had spent so much time between Egypt and Kuwait and Iraq and stuff, and the hot temperatures. I I typically do not sweat. And a buddy of mine, I used to work out with him, and he's looking at me one day. He's like, "How come you never sweat?" I'm like, "I just don't." You know it's hot and humid if I'm sweating because it's one of the things that just doesn't happen to me. Oh, oh, That is no good. All right, over here at the garage in Flooded Foothills, I got a 770G with a fuel add-on on it. Free fuel's better than paying for it. Did you say you were on your side, Mark? Oh. There's actually at the garage in Big Salmon Peak, there's a Tega with a big semi-fuel carrier on it. Let's see something here. I want to take a gander. See, I mean, I don't think this truck will do it, though. I think it's too wide to get up through this little gap here. You know, you just like to pull a nice stable truck out for the log jobs, and then it's too fat to fit through stuff. Okay, that's where we parked that guy. It's too far, of course. Oh, not close enough yet. There we go. Do that. Fuel. Come on. Come on, little Tataran. You can do this. Pull! Yeah, mule! Yeah! I might need something stronger than the Tataran to do this with. Right, let me see if I manage to get it close enough to reach that telephone pole or the tree. Nope, the only thing I can reach from here is the Tataran. Okay. So we're going to have to get something with a little more thunder in it up there. Oh no, he's way too far away. You shut down, you're way too far away. You're way the heck over there. Okay, well. Uh-oh. So Ian's got his own bridge in season 16. Do we need to name a bridge after you in the Yukon? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them wheels a rolling. That's the wheels he keeps rolling. Or the doggies. Not the truck. Well, at least I'm close enough that I can delete these logs now. I think you need wooden planks and I don't know if it's cargo containers or if it's metal beams. Wasn't there a crafting zone behind the railway station for something? Sergey, good afternoon. Want some company? You're welcome to try jumping in if the game will let you. I believe I added you into the private chat, so you should be able to get into the private group chat, and the code is in there. Hello, hello. Okay. Nope, not close enough to it. Of course I'm not close enough to it. I've tried this path, I've tried the other path. The other path would have been fine, except the Avonhorn's too fat. Okay, yeah, you got this path. Yeah, I don't think the Avonhorn would have fit, though. I mean, you can pretty much, whatever you can grab. Well, or you can jump into the, yeah, Navistar. Let me set my brake, because when you jump in, it's going to disconnect the winch. All right, let's go. Yep. Well, yeah. There we go. There we go. Huh? No. Between this map and Big Salmon Peak, I've pretty much Cleared all the good vehicles out of my garage. Of course, if you look in the yard at Big Sam and Pete, they're scattered all over the place over there. Oh, I love that. And then it turns over. Stop breaking trees. Well, if it would connect to the correct tree in the first place, they would have all survived. Alright, cargo management. Last set of logs for this one. Destination sawmill. Did it really go well? And no one's hurt? Well, that's what happens when people know their safety rules. Great, here's your cut. 2,480 XP, 28,950 cash. Yeah, I mean, and you were complaining about spending $6 grand on fuel the other day. You jump in the game less than 2 minutes in and you're getting 30 grand. That was worth spending the money on the fuel. I'm actually going to go right off the end here because it's easier to get back that way than driving through all that mud. Yeah, that guy's skinny enough to go down that other side. That was the whole reason why this thing didn't fit up that other path, is there's one spot where one rock just sticks out just too far. Oh yeah, because like this side you get almost all the way up and there's winch point just out of reach of the longest winch. Yeah, I see where you're at. Couple of them. Is that one of them routes you got off a neighbor's Yeah, I'm back on the road. All right, looks like we're stocking up as the next contract. It's for more long logs in Big Salmon Peak. Yeah, Mark has already done the first of the 3 locations. Um, yeah, there's an F. It's out parked and about. It's got to get brought back to the garage. It's actually all the way at the southwest corner. It'll have to, on this map. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's still 3 more sets of long logs to do on that. Okay. Uh huh. Oh, that FLD is a good truck. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Guess who's back? Back again. Had his back. Tell some friends. Getting a little more load up going over there, are you, Ian? Yeah, we get the cargo containers there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was cargo containers and wooden planks you needed to craft them. The cargo containers pick up at the railway station. Where's that guy? We'll get him parked. Yeah, those will stop you real fast. Watch out for all the crap we got scattered in that yard, like the bricks you're about to run into. The set of bricks that's on the left-hand side of the road is that one tried to attack me driving by the other day. It came out of the yard, fell down on the road right in front of me, and bounced. Yeah. It's all right. There are no more resources along that center island that will be inaccessible. Yeah, the stuff up top is still there right now. We were concentrating on getting the things that are going to be blocked when you finish this conveyor. Okay. All right. I will move over to the other map with them because that's where we need them at. Truck storage, Freightliner. Okay, the FLD is ready and available in Big Salmon Peak. To the log station, Jeeves. Yes. You're, okay, you're headed to the West Camp? All right, then Sergey and I will grab this warehouse. Oh, yeah, it's the, Steve and I just did the other mission that you got to go over there the other day. I had to take something over to, yeah, the cargo containers. Hey, Steve. Speak of the devil. I mean, look at that. That FLD's going right through this puddle like it's not even there. That's a good truck. Well, I mean, I do have technically 12 really massive tires in contact with the ground. There he is. Thought you got stuck back there for a minute. Alright. I'll pull over here in front of this house here. Okay, where are we headed? Way over there. Yeah, where's mine? I ran out. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah. hmm I mean, you can turn around, but it's definitely work. Oh! Oh, he almost stayed on his wheels. Back on the wheels. Oh, so close. All right, you ready, Sergey? Oh, you're just not quite within reach of my winch. Let me back up a little bit here. Oh, you're attached to something. Okay. Yeah. Remember, I'm in the borderline OP truck. Because it does slow down and get bogged down sometimes. It's not like one of them ones that never gets bogged down. So just low plus and go. Oh, you got it, or do you need me? Oh yeah. Top of the morning, Seal. It's not exactly morning anymore. Not even for you. Hey, Mike. Kansas? Watching and editing. Pork bellies, huh? Northeastern Texas, that's a good place to be this time of year. Slept in, then made breakfast. Nice. What was for breakfast? Cheesy scrambled eggs and toast. That's good. Need a little bacon or some sausage to go with that, but Zing! Hello there, Zing, and viewers. Ninja Zing Raid! Good afternoon, Ninja. Need me to come back, do you? Okay, I was gonna say, because it's not like I can drop the trailer and come back alone. Yeah, we got that other nasty hill up here too. Xenomethian. Morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hello, Lisa. Yes, it is a Zing Raid. What an interesting paint job. I like it. I like it a lot. That's my McDonald's paint job. All my vehicles get it. I mean, obviously, it's just the color scheme because each one gets painted different. You know, the stuff goes on the truck different. I am not from Texas. I am from Michigan. There are a few people in here from Texas and beyond. Alright. I'm going to, for the sake of the ice, I'm reducing down to low. I've lost it going down this hill way too many times. Yeah. stay on your wheels. See that? Even and low. You might want to use low minus. I was in just standard low, and it still... I made it almost all the way down before it got away from me. Just have a southern accent? That's why I thought I was from Texas? Well, here's a funny story. Story time with Head X. When I was active military, I spent 2 years down at Fort Bragg, Fayetteville, North Carolina. I moved back to Michigan, have not been down there since. For a little while, I worked part-time at a gas station, and I had a guy come into that gas station. Not only did he detect the southern accent that I had picked up while I was there, he actually was able to pinpoint that it was from the Fayetteville area of North Carolina. I don't know how he picks the exact city, but it was crazy. Yeah. When you just about get to the cement factory, you're going to hang a left. Yeah, you should be fairly close to it. Some people go crazy, yeah. All right, I can now that I don't have a load on, I can squeak through here and drop this trailer and hook onto you. Another drone just passed by your house. Oh yeah, caught a wicked bounce, did you? Uh-huh. I'll wait here so that way if you need a winch, I'm not far away. Hopefully electricity will be in all night tonight. That'd be nice. How you coming with that recovery, Mark? All right, well, we got our loads delivered, so we're available to come help out. To pick those logs back up. Have you got one, or you need me to pull one out? Oh, absolutely. live in Ukraine? Yeah, it's a rough time over there right now. What's that, Sergey? Yes, yes. What region is this? This is the Yukon. Let's see. Best approach to you. I actually want. Yeah, I can do that way. We may end up needing this thing anyhow to get some other two trucks back up the hill because I don't believe the FLD or the Avonhorn have chains, so we might need Mama over there as well to pull them trucks up the hill. Don't worry, Mark. Mama's coming for you. I probably should have tapped her roof rack off while I was at the garage, but I didn't realize it was empty. At least all three logs are laid in a nice level area. And they're all together. Give it a tug on. Oh, let me move a little closer. All right, let me try pulling it then if it's going to keep snapping. Yeah, this is definitely not getting you from there. You are in a really bad spot, Mark. All right. Drop the detach the trailer. And I'm gonna try to spin you around. I'm gonna try to get you spun around. I just gotta get past all this crap so that I can get up past you the other side. You know, we got this wonderful indestructible but glitch into you kind of tree sitting here. I hate them trees. Your trailer might be bent up a little bit. I'm not sure. Grab that thing and drag it out of the way. Come with me. Trailers and trucks. Okay. Yep, this is one of the worst possible areas in the whole game so far. Alright, try that one. Just doesn't want you to pull on it, that's all. It wants me to do it, apparently. Then we'll leave you to sort your trailer out while I try to get this thing positioned to go back up the hill to collect the logs. Ugh. Stupid trailer. Get out of the way. That wasn't even intentional. That was just luck. Because it happened to be right where I had to slide by. All right, don't fall off the mountain. I got to get this guy over a little bit. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. You might have to give a nudge when you get up here. Assuming you make it all the way to me. Yeah, that's not going to work at all. Oh, that's a solid one. Except you need to be able to get over the other way. Yeah, got him on his feet. All right, hang on. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Can you reach that tree behind me with your winch? Okay. Let me he doesn't have a real good side point, but I can bring the Avonhorn up the hill. Okay, yeah, bring that up because then we can get that all the way up to the top side. Give him a good winch point in the angle he's got to go. Gonna be listening to music loudly. We'll be watching and we'll check in after the DJ set. Nice. Snowrunner moment. Yeah, that's just gonna put you in a bad spot. You got to be getting over to the left. Sergey's coming up with the Avonhorn, so. Ooh. There you go. Tug on that and drive. Nope, not working. It's gonna pull you over. Yeah, we'll just wait for Sergey to get here because he's gonna come up from the top and give you a winch point up top to grab hold of. Yeah. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. I just came up with it one day. Typed it in, and then my spell check doesn't like the apostrophe em. Isn't it? It's a freaking boss fight. Well, all right, Mark. He made it past the ice hill, so he'll be here momentarily. Nice. And I think there's 10 in total. I counted them up the other day. Yeah. Yeah, it's one, 3, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14 of them. No, 16 of them. Yeah, you can drop the trailer on the road. Yep. Everybody hates this mission. I see headlights. Yep. Well, we're right to your left. No, we're right in front of you. Sure, Ninja's the only one that won anything. Typical, I can't even win on my own stream. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah. Come on. Get clear of it. I'm fairly certain I gotta slide that one back a little bit because it right up to the cab. that might. No, I can't see him. B-Tech, hello there. Of course one fell out. I kind of figured it would. Oh, sure, I was using those headlights. Yeah, that completely missed. There's that part of it in. Definitely going to have to slide that one. That one's nowhere near going to pack. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to move forward. Parking brake was off. I was in reverse. Thing says, hey guys, press that like button. Yeah. Oh, back into crane mode. Logs are some awful cargo. Yes, yes they are. And they're not that bad to do in roadcraft either. I think I still got to try to get further forward. I'm like fully extended and barely able to reach them. Yeah, because the slope, they're on the hill there, so. Uh-huh. Okay. Problem is I can't see him at all now. Why the heck? Why is my ring controls opposite? Like I push left, it goes right. I'm gonna have to because it's doing something crazy. Oh, see, that's the back of the trailer there. I'm thinking, oh, I'm right next to it. Nope, I was right next to the back of it. Oh, sure. Add stipulations in now. Do it without knocking the other ones out. Sheesh. Just want it all, don't you? Ah. Aha. Got it. Oh, you stupid crane. Frickin' Snowrunner log cranes. Mark, you might have to go after more logs. Yeah, this crane's not doing anything it's supposed to do again. Yeah, you may have to just go get some more. Because this thing is... We'll make these ones disappear. Yeah, you're probably going to need Sergey to pull you the rest of the way up the hill. We've got an Avonhorn at the top of the hill there, VTech. I'm gonna... Oh, the Avonhorn? Yeah, we can just... So you've got a winch point. I'm just driving away. Hill's too steep to get them in the credit prop? Yeah. It didn't help that the crane started malfunctioning again. Yeah, the log cranes work good in Mud Runner, and they worked good in Roadcraft. In Snowrunner, nope. Somebody changed something in the programming and decided they'd do what was best. You know the saying, if it ain't broke, fix it. Alright. I'm just going to park Mama down here at the bottom of the hill just in case we need her again. Okay. Oh, somebody finished something. Crafting cargo. Nice. Well done. Now you know how to create new cargo out of available materials. Keep an eye out for a couple more factories in your vicinity that let you craft more cargo types. You'll definitely need them. 150 XP, 2,500 cash. Nice. All right. Yeah. Oh, we got 4 cabins in stock. Only 10 more to go. No, 14. I know it hurts to say that, doesn't it? Hey, Adam. Not that. That one. Yeah. Okay, he should be good. Oh, yeah. Leaving that guy there. Metal rolls. We got 5 at each of these. Oh, 16 of them at that one. Okay, nice. What all do I got out here? I've got the bandit out here. Got the Tega out here. The Royals all the way over there with no trailer. Also no trailer. Why did you do that? Hang on, I'll drag you backwards. Or I won't. I don't know what it is about winching to you tonight, Mark. Yeah, because I can't seem to get you to budge at all. Just snapping the winch cable. Well, that doesn't do any good when you're across the guardrail. There it goes. There you got it. Some sand. I want to start working on. Let me pull that back up again because I didn't start tracking it. Reinvigorating the old mines. I'm gonna grab a trailer and head after the metal rolls. Yep. Absolutely. Actually, I'm going to go through and activate all of these. Just remember, conveyor belt sections we're not going to do yet. Because those are the ones that block stuff off. I don't think they were. Yeah, they should still be there. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, you can do that. And I will go over and grab the other 4 that we're going to need. Oh, see? I knew I had one of those trailers parked on this map somewhere. All right, but this guy is getting some chains for coming back up that hill. As good as the Western Star tires are, nope. Love the XD. Yeah, the XD is a good truck. Yeah, it's great when you have all the tasks done and you're only at 33%, so that tells you how much work is involved in the contract. Some seriously deep water out in Maine? Oh, yeah. Did you drown it in a certain spot? Sunk her in deep water last night. Of course, I got the wrong thing showing because I went and activated everything, so the last one I activated is what's showing. I'll change that here when I get to the top of the hill. The one out in the middle of the road? Yeah, that was left there because we had to go do a rescue. All right, guys, Mark's at it again. The polls are open. Will he succeed or will he tip over again? Ninja says he believes in you, Mark. Don't let him down. No promises. On that section, yeah, no promises. So I had to put my SnowRunner skills to use today at work. Yeah. No, we got 10 Humvee chassis at our shop for this Humvee deal my boss has going on. And they got to get loaded into shipping containers. Well, they're all out back behind the building. And, of course, the high-lows won't drive in the deep snow because the high-lows we have are made for smooth, flat, indoor concrete floors, not rough snow. So I had to take a customer's Jeep and hook up the winch that they had on there and drag them things all the way to the front with no way to steer them or anything. It's funny, my boss is looking at me and goes, "Wow, you did that really good." I said, "Yeah, it's amazing the skills you pick up playing a video game." All right, I want to see how many all together. So we need 10 metal rolls for that one. I'm just counting out all the metal rolls here real quick that have to go to flooded foothills because there's only 6 of them over there. There's 4. Yep, so I'm... Yeah. So that means I got 8 that I need to pick up so far. Oh, there's another 6, so that's 14. Yeah. I think that was it. Yeah, because the ore sorting center needs 6 of them. So that's 16. The rest of these, I think, are all here. And how many do I have here? I got 10 on that side and 16 on the other side, so I got 36 of them here, so or 26 of them here. We need another 16 to go that way. Yes, auto loading it's like 150 bucks. Enjoyment of Yukon increased doing it all in series or not? Well, you know. Yukon's just like the most enjoyable region in the game, isn't it? Everybody loves the Yukon. Yeah. There might be a little bit of overloading going on here. Might be. Yeah, but it'll only let me load one on there, won't it? Yeah. It'd be nice if you could put more than one in a loading zone at a time. You got that whole dock to use. Dock's as big as a 5-slot trailer. I do believe in Wisconsin I had actually loaded 15 of these on one of these trailers in one shot. I don't know if I'll do that with these because it's some precarious roads. But I should be able to get at least 9 in here. Well, I'm at 6 right now, throwing 7 in. Oh yeah, 9's easy. such a shame. I only needed to be able to get 7 more on here, which I could have done. I just, the roads over there, I don't feel like having to stop every 5 feet and pick them up out of the water. There you go, Nathan. That one's for you. I don't know if Nathan's ever watched any of my stuff or not, but I know he would appreciate it. Ah. You said you sure he has? Sure, what, sure he has watched me? I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah. I've got, there should be one at the top of the mountain. Yep, at the trailer store at the top of the mountain. There's a scout one and a, the mid-sized one. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, okay. Ian's been taking lessons from the ninja. He's just working stealthily in the background. That's all right. Knowing I'm going into the other map, when I get back up here by the garage before I make that right turn going to the gate, I'm going to swing into the garage and change the tires out back to the Western Star tires because I won't need chains going up that mountain or for pretty much anything over in the flooded foothills. Oh, I lost the one I had on the front. I hit that trailer that somebody left parked in the road. And I know. A little bit of... Uh, oh, I see you. I was like, I hear you, but I didn't see you. Yeah. That's all right. You can sit there. We're gonna fix you in a minute anyhow. Well, let's see how much luck I have shoving this stuff to the back. There we go. Yeah, and you got 8 really big tires on the ground. Those tires are 523 pounds apiece. That's overloading. Didn't think it was that cold today. I don't know what you're talking about overloading. Not me. Rip and Pops, now that's a load. Get this ready to go back out the gate. Go change my tires. Uh, the mastodon's right at the bottom of the hill on the other side by the residential area. Well, that last one almost fits all the way down there. If the trailer was like 6 inches longer, it'd be in there. Sure, Zing. Why did she say that? So you've already got 6 of the metal rolls delivered, right? Or are they just up there? Okay. Well, I'm going to offload some of these extras next to this, where the maintenance trailer's at. And I'll just head up with the 6 that we still need. Ah, I came through the gate, and it actually had settled the 9th one down, so 9 of them will fit all the way into the bottom of this. Oops, that one broke his fence. Get that one out of the way so I can pack these 5, then we'll set this back in. can't really see where you're at, though. He can't hear you and he can't see you right now. Here we go. Let's do this. Global map. Big Salmon Peak. Okay, Zing. Question put to you. On the carrying these logs across, the question is, which way did you take your logs? Did you bring them up the hill this way around, the way Sergey's going with the Mastodon, or did you come from this side? Did you come from the east or the west? Hey, Jen, stopping in to show some loves? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Got me and JD up. Nice. No response yet. He may have went for a nap. Guess it's always possible. I have fallen asleep to many Snowrunner videos. Fell asleep watching Neighbor the other day. Just got up from bed, come out, let Sam out, turned him on. About 10 minutes later, let Sam in, kicked back in the recliner. Next thing I knew, 2 hours had passed. He had mentioned it a little bit ago. Okay, we'll see. There we go. Do that too. I think most of us have probably done that. Beep poop time. Okay. You have yourself a enjoyable one there, VTech. Oh, so Sergey, I didn't ask. How'd the FLD handle coming up the hill, going through all the rocks and everything? Nice. And with you in the other map, when I came through, it was fresh for me. They have gained a little experience through the years of playing this, though. The first time around, I was automatic foot to the floorboard going through here. Kept flipping the truck. I have since learned, don't be in such a hurry. Nope, certain regions, low pluses key. Okay, there's that. Yep. There's other gears? Yes. Fancy that. There's more than one. All right. Concrete slabs. How many's that got? Ooh, it has both of them. Nice. And fuel. At that warehouse, it has 6 of them. Okay. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Hell yeah, white monster, here I come. The white ones, those are the 0 calorie, aren't they? I usually go for the Monster Juice ones. They got the one that's the mango and the other one that's the pineapple. Never had bad apple. I don't think I've even seen it. New flavor, need to try it. Just don't like the ones that are too acidic. Yeah, me neither. Like that. That's why I don't really drink the original Monster. It's just too. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally got that one done. Nice. Now our supplies will last. Good to have someone to rely on. 2,500 XP and 25,100 cash. Snowrunner dollars. Not spendable anywhere but Snowrunner. Alright. Got concrete blocks. We want concrete slabs. Yeah, I'm going to get this thing turned around, and then I'm going to drop the trailer and sneak over to that maintenance trailer and top off my fuel. Then we'll come back and grab it and head up the hill. Try to get it on some fairly level ground though for parking. What? Just remember, there's no epic cranes in this game to pick your truck up. Well, being the truck he's in doesn't have the correct add-on, he's going to have to winch it back to the trailer store. Snowrunner's still lagging it out. It's one of those games you can just keep playing over and over and over again. All right, trip number 2 up the mountain. Alright. Yeah, I got the concrete slabs, so we'll just be down to the bricks and the cabins. And the fuel. Should have never added crossplay because it's too laggy. Ah. Really, I think part of that lagginess isn't the crossplay. It's the fact that I'm streaming direct from a PlayStation. So sometimes the PlayStation decides it doesn't want to behave properly. Oh yeah. Those blue ones are the worst. Nice. Drank all the fuel. What map is this? This is the Yukon. This is the flooded foothills of the Yukon region. That rock right there used to get me all the time because it blends in with the surroundings so well. If you're not looking at it from just the right angle, you're going to hit it and over you go. Leveled up your nap skill by 1. How goes the grind? It's a grind, but it's going. Finally got stocking up completed. By now I'm thinking Ian's got about 67,000 cabins built. Okay, we need 2 more concrete slabs. Where the heck are we getting? Oh, we got to craft them all the way over here. Which means cement picks up over here. We get cement and fuel over there. Oh, there's 2 metal rolls up there too. Yeah. Okay, Zing. So there's a question that had been put out, and that is, when doing stocking up, or even the mission with the cabins, or the cargo containers, when you are doing that, what route do you take? Do you come in, you got to go to the west camp, do you go from the west road up the hill and do a U-turn, or have you been coming in from the east side and just going up and over? That is the question. Inquiring minds want to know. To get to the west camp, 2 viable options. Yeah, because that slope's awful tippy. The east route requires a very stable truck, preferably a crane to kickstand off of to prevent the flip. Okay? I'm sure he's getting there. And there we go. You can also come through the trees from behind the West Camp Road just to the north. It seems like I did that once before, but it was kind of a pain. And I think I did it carrying the cargo container. Okay. Yeah, you see there's a little bit of a gap in there. That, yeah. Just to have a log crane to pick up your cargo. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see there's a radio antenna directly above the tent for the West Camp. If you look just to the left of that tower, you'll see a gap in the trees. But the trees that are there are not breakable trees. So it's a struggle getting between. There's two of them right off the end of that gap. It's a struggle getting between those two because they're placed close enough together you can fit, but not easily. Just do smaller hauls, less of a risk to lose your cargo. Yeah, carry one long log at a time up there. Pack them when you get them there. Nice. So then we need 2 more concrete slabs which have to get crafted. 6 fuel and 10 bricks. Probably the FLD tires. Yeah. Usually if a vehicle has its own branded tire, that's the tire you want to use. Oh, look. Somebody finally moved that FLD that was parked up here. Right in the middle of the good path. No, you can bring that fuel trailer over here. Because there's a lot of stuff to do going back and forth up to that mine, so. Just stick the crane out before you go across the tippy gap, go in low gear, and hold the throttle down. Do I sell trailers after I use them? Yes. Not immediately afterwards, depending on if I'm going to need it again, I'll wait until I don't need it anymore. Damn FLD drivers always parking like jerks. I do, however, in situations like if I'm going to pass a trailer store and then there's another trailer store still on the way to where I'm going, instead of dragging a trailer with me, I'll sell it and then I'll buy it again at the other trailer store. Yeah, because in hard mode it's like half price or something. What settings am I playing on? My my day and night cycles are locked. You can't change the time of day, but I do have 2 times the day for 1 time of the night. And then fuel is not free. The prices for fuel is randomized. So it might be $8 one time and it might be $64 another time. Um, Damage has to be paid to be repaired. However, unfortunately, when I set it up, I accidentally selected no damage. So the only time that you're really using your repair parts is if you have a vehicle that you have to fix in order to complete the task. Then if you drive too long with your diff lock on or go into deep water, you can still damage your engine and gearbox. So, what other rules did I have set up? No jumping regions to get the better trucks. I got to play all the regions straight through as they come, so that I'm not skipping around stuff. Because I mean, you could skip through and go ahead and get to better trucks right off the get go, and not have to do the struggle per se. Did it with the P-Tel 12, so you can see the route if you want. There you go. Recorded a series from hard mode backwards. It's kind of like what I've got going for my Sunday series with the region reversal. It's not a hard mode; it's just normal mode. But again, no skipping regions. So it makes it hard because none of your trucks have any of the upgrades because all the good upgrades come early game. Well, this is going to be fun in the dark. If I would have been able to get straddling the railroad tracks with the truck, I would. Because yeah, if you can manage to straddle the tracks, it's a piece of cake. Yeah, the stacking up contract. Homework for tonight. There you go, Sergey. Sure. I get through there, and then it finally gets to where it's straddling the railroad tracks. What have we got here? Oh, got the 6 fuel right here and 2 concrete slabs. Haha, so I don't got to drive all the way over there. Scout my route first and open up the map. And just start. No, I usually run the scouts around and get all the watchtowers and stuff first. Do I have to? Yes, you got to pay if you auto load, and pay for recovery. Recovery costs vary. It's like a Scout is $2,000. The off-road trucks are $5,000, and the heavies and heavy duties are $8,000. So the overall idea is to not get yourself in a situation where you've got to recover. Not that button. I want that button. We want fuel. There. Okay. I just picked up the other 2 concrete slabs and 1 of the fuel from the rail yard. There are five more fuel at the rail yard, so if you want to bring your truck down and grab those, I'm going to pull a fuel trailer out of the trailer store in the back so that we have that. Yes. Sure. Alright, maybe a little bit of brute force here. The concrete slabs, I got the last 2 concrete slabs and 1 of the fuel. So we only need 5 more fuel to go up, and then the 10 bricks. I mean, eventually we'll need to get more of them, but... Yeah, I'm not playing with randoms. I got some people that I've been playing with for a while that are in here with me. No, I don't use off-road trailers because I don't, on my co-op playthroughs, I don't play with mods because the mods are too difficult to get to work amongst everybody with crossplay. Yes, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post the stuff. With people was myself, Steve, Ian, and Mark. So guess what? All those that didn't want to jump into that, guess who's not gonna end up on the pre-approved list? Well, you've already got it pretty well down. Yeah. I'm going to post on Discord later what the rules that we came up with are. Okay. Going blind for a second. I lost my trailer. I'm like, I know I got a trailer I just loaded here. Where'd it go? Yeah, when you first buy the trailers, unless... I think in hard mode, I think they come empty. Don't they, Zing? Correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah, in normal mode or New Game Plus, you can get them full. Yeah, don't want randoms in the Yukon. They do. They like to leave cargo everywhere. Oof. I almost, Yeah, most cases it's empty. Farming crap sucks. I think pretty much everybody that plays Snowrunner and has had to deal with the farming crap agrees. I mean, as a one-off, it would have been fine, but they made too much stuff revolve around it in that season. I have no idea. I've been avoiding anything to do with Season 17 content because I want it to be a surprise when I get there. As soon as I'm able to keep my laptop here full time, I will be switching that over. I think MJ would rage quit the game. The Canadian map was pretty fun. Never finished it. Which Canadian map? There's several of them. Quebec, Ontario, Yukon. Sheesh. There's absolutely nothing on the right hand side. I suddenly seem to be pulling a boat anchor behind me. What kind of winch do I have on this truck? This is the advanced winch. which is gives you the extra power and the extended length. There we go. I mean, in all fairness, this is a pretty heavy load. Yep. Hey, so far it hasn't had to come out in this region with the vehicle extraction kit on it. I don't think I had to use that in Anur or in Cola either. The vehicle extraction kit. Didn't have to really rescue anything that needed towing all the way. Um, they've had it on before, like some of the mods have it, and some of the other vehicles had it. It's the big towing add-on, and for a long time it didn't work real good. But when they brought this pack out, the Freightliner Western Star pack, it came with the vehicle extraction kit, and they had given it a buff so that you can, it's the gigantic semi-towing kit. You just have to remember if you use it, don't pick the trucks up from the front where it's the heavy end. Pick them up from the rear wheels where there's no engine weight. Otherwise, you're doing wheelies. Okay. Yep, I am almost to the top of the hill. You thought Saber abandoned it because they had roadcraft? No, roadcraft's a whole different animal anyhow. Okay. All right, everybody. See how I'm doing this? Parking my truck off to the side to go jump in another vehicle and do something. Instead of leaving it in the middle of the road. Yeah, no way they abandoned their cash cab. Yeah, Snowrunner has definitely been a good cash cow for them. place the crane on the ground, they should stay upright. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Trailer store. Always lag out when you play because it doesn't work very good for you. And back to my truck is there. All right, guys, I will be right back. What's that, Ian? I was out throwing dinner in the oven and letting dog out. Yeah, what do we need total? Yeah, we needed 10 total bricks. All right, yeah. Okay. That's good. We'll have resources collected for everything then. I got about 6 minutes till my dinner will be done, and that'll probably be time to bring Sam back in as well. No, he can't. He has to eat his own dinner. Where's my nemesis? There it is. Nemesis Rock. Roll over. I like that. You even turned the trailer around when you dropped it off. It listened to you? Ooh, I'm going to have to back that up. And back down the hill. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog in and grab my dinner. All right, I'm back. Five more fuel. in the water. All right. Good enough for the guy I work for. Cargo management. Fuel. Loading platform. 1, please. I hear somebody headed my way. Ah, that would be Ian with 2 more cabins for the other cabin zone. Come on. Get on there. Good enough. I'm not. I'm just telling it like it is. Telling that cargo how to behave. Perfect. Evening, Michelle. This is 32 watching, 16 likes. Come on, people, you're obviously enjoying it. Well, thank you, Michelle, for adding in the little notice and the reminder. Uh-oh. Stupid trailer. I dare say that's the first I've had that one happen. Yeah. When it comes down just too square. Got it. Hey, Nick Melvin. I can't park there. Come on, they love it when you park on a train track with a semi-truck full of fuel. West Long Logs yet? Yes, we did. Mark can tell you what a big joy it was if you could hear him. He was just asking if we could restart the Yukon from the beginning so he could do it all over again. Why not? Oh, you can get on there from there. I just did. Come on, Sergey. I'm confident in your abilities. There. It wasn't nearly as big of a struggle getting up that hill this time around. Still had to winch a couple of times, but... apparently 5 fuel is lighter than 2 concrete slabs and 1 fuel. Yes, Mark got to experience it. He was very relieved to be done with that. I hear truck. Sounds vaguely C500 like. All right. After this, we'll just have 4 more bricks to bring up. Yeah, almost all of them do. Fragile. Must be Italian. Oh, yeah, it's like a staple. You have to. All right. Die Hard and A Christmas Story are mandatory watches this time of year. Nah, I didn't hear about it. Hmm. Okay, what was phase 2? Phase 2 is 6 metal beams, 8 wooden planks, 2 small pipes, 6 concrete blocks, and a partridge in a pear tree. And the other 2 cabins. But we got the other 2 cabins took care of already. Yeah. What kind of dog do I got? He's mostly German Shepherd. Okay, so you're going to grab the 4 bricks and the 1 small pipe. We got 3 metal beams down here at the warehouse at the bottom. And I think there's 3 of them at the rail yard. So that's our 6 metal beams. Right. Yeah. So I'm going to go out tomorrow after I get done with church. I'm going to stop and pick up a couple cans of compressed air for blowing the dust out of my PlayStation. I opened it up. It didn't look super bad, but it can't hurt to clean out what's there. Make it run a little bit cooler. Because like my graphics after a few hours, like especially with the Roadcraft, after a few hours the graphics start going to pot. Like colors and everything's all blurred together and the detail just goes right out of it. At this point, the dust in your Xbox is integral to its ability to function. Why did it stop working? Cleaned it too well. Yeah. For some reason, your Xbox One X stops downloading Just Cause 4. Keeps stopping at 37%. Wow. No. All right. Grab a bite real quick before I get this load handled. 3 metal beams on a 5-slot trailer. What can go wrong? Nope. Dinner would be buffalo chicken mac and cheese. It might be closer for you to stop at a local grocery store. It's just Banquet brand. 2 plus 2 plus 2 doesn't equal 5. Very good math there, Steel. Oh yeah, you definitely have to change trucks and come back. Pro tip, avoid stop signs, any street sign in Snowrunner. If you don't have to hit it, don't. Should it happen, always change trucks and come back. How long have I been doing lives? I started lives in May, I believe. I didn't start, my first video was published on January 12th of last year. Well, this year, 2025. Sam trying to crawl around under the desk again. Drag his fuzzy butt out. See if he drops something down there, whatever. Nope. He's just trying to be a pest. He's very good at that. He's very good at being a pest. 99.9% of the time he is. German Shepherds are attacking dogs? I wouldn't say attacking dogs. They make good guard dogs. See, Steel, I don't know what you're talking about. 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 5. Nice. Stand corrected. Your shepherd is more intimidating than anything else. Yeah, depending on how they're raised, they can tend to be more talks than anything. Alright, almost done with another trip up this mountain. Trailer proves that 2 plus 2 plus 2 does equal 5. 3 steel beams in a 5-slot trailer. I've carried more. Just not up this mountain, I'm not gonna. Got bit by a pit bull one time. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh. Mm. Wow. I'm going to drop these 3 steel beams off up here, and then I'm going to go down and grab the other 3. Depends on what part of the railway line. It is nice and convenient having a fuel trailer at both ends of the pickup and drop off points. Oh. Ooh. Well, you're taking kind of the creative scenic route. Oh, 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 there he goes. No, no, it didn't. Heard the 1500 got a buff as a faster. No, it's not faster, it's more stable. That and the Scout 800, they got a little bit of a stability buff so that when you put the roof rack on there and the raised suspension, they don't become tip hazards. And they also both got where they can carry extra fuel and extra parts over what they could before. All right. Another bite and then head on down to the rail yard. Right, Ian, there were 3 metal beams over there. Got to read this text Pastor just sent me about our Christmas production this year. How about that? This year I'm going to be a shepherd instead of a priest. Because of my goatee and everything, she almost always makes him one of the high priests. But she changed it up this year, so she's like, I just need you to be a shepherd this year. Okay. Look still fits. Just a different costume. No. No, we've got a whole slew of different costumes at church. No, it's just our regular Christmas Eve production. It's like hour and a half, 2 hours long. She will be getting me the script tomorrow. Usually she doesn't give too many people speaking parts because she don't want people to have to try to memorize everything. And a lot of it's all just narrated anyhow. But she always somehow manages to find speaking parts for me because she likes the way I do it. And I make it a point to try to memorize it instead of having to read it. Most of the guys are trying to read it off the screen at the back of the church, which that far away is really hard to read. All right. Yeah, the Con Marshal can hook up to trailers now. That was another one of the things that they included. So that's kind of nice. And the Con Marshal also got a bigger fuel tank. Yeah. Oh, but if you listen to the naysayers and the complainers, it's still 2 liters shy. My thought process on that one is, shut up, dude. Be happy they gave you something back. Right. Yeah, the task for the F-750 actually didn't get done until after everything in Amandra was done. Because I figured if I was driving out that way, I was going straight through into Amandra and not coming back out until it was done. Yeah. Hey, Steve. Bedtime? Finish up this map. All right, we'll see you later, Steve. Oh, he popped in after he got home. He's just been kind of lurking in the background. Yeah. Some of these regions, when it gets dark quick. That's always when it gets dark. Oh, you dropped something and need to pick it up? Oh, you're stuck on a steep hill and trying not to tip over? Needing a winch point? Ha! Oh, the ones from up the hill? Yeah. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about the cost. A bit of finishing Washington with you in the background. Nice. Okay. Come up here, tap off the fuel. Restore my crane. And back to the hill. Oh, the one time that I managed to get this thing on the railroad tracks, my double stacked beams hit the frickin' railroad sign. Now I can't get the truck back the way I want it. Have to flip them around until I get past that. Yeah. Consistency, man. Consistency. Yep. Two different people doing the coding. Your assignment is trees. Your assignment is poles. All right, now that I'm past those, I can put that back. Nice. All right, Ian. Cheers. Well, it's 7:17 here, so it's got to be quarter after 12 for you. Oh, got headlights coming up behind me. Oh joy, then I get to go up this steep hill over here again in the dark, trying to pick my winch points when you can't see them. Well, on PlayStation you gotta kind of manually do it, you know. Oh, not making that turn. One thing this truck needs is a better set of lights. Not very. I think the wick's a little on the short side. Oh, hold on. I couldn't tell you because the last time I knew it was still parked at one of the garages, so I don't know who's been driving it. Well, it wasn't me, and if it wasn't you, and it wasn't Sergey, he's as bad as them young whippersnappers. I flipped his truck. I'm out. Have I played Season 17 yet? No, because I play on a PlayStation, so I don't have access to PTS. And I've actually been avoiding any videos or anything on it just because I want it to be fresh when I get to it. The time when you're happy the guy behind puts his high beams on? Yeah. Look, I can turn mine off and you wouldn't even know it. Barely. I don't think I was doing any double stacking the first time I played this region either. I was doing everything just whatever fit in the trailer because I hadn't even thought about overloading. Yeah. Overstacking is so much part of the game these days. Oh yeah, absolutely is. Steve, I thought you were going to bed like 30 minutes ago. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind you being here. Uh-oh. What's the trailer hooked on? My trailer's hooked on something. Must have caught one of those rocks that don't like to go nowhere. There we go. Shut down the PC and started to watch rather than listen. That's right, I'm not running you over, you evil little rock. There's that evil one, and there's this evil one. This one's not so bad, it sticks out like a sore thumb. That other one's so small and blends right in with the surroundings. Oh, look at that nice stack of metal beams over there. Oof. All of a sudden I'm not moving. Come on, lurkers, if you're enjoying the content, leave a like. 30 watching and only 18 likes. Thank you, Steve. I'm gonna... Well, I was using you. And then you started to crane your pipes around. Because... I, that's where I was at when it came to a grinding halt. You gotta manufacture those. I don't think. Don't think. Oh wait, no. There might be some at the warehouse at the bottom of the hill. Okay. Yeah, because those are only one slot each, anyhow. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Brutal contracts. It does. It takes a lot of time to do this solo. Okay, so we need one more small pipe and 7 more wooden planks. Okay, well, just out of curiosity, how many did Ian get made over here? Okay, he didn't make any more, but we got stuff to build more. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to grab something to drink. All right, I am back. Eyes aren't working. Time for bed. Have fun climbing the mountains, guys. Have fun storming the castle. I'd say we should jump over to the other map and come back for it to reset the terrain, but the problem is it won't fix that mud hole next to this fuel trailer. Because we have the fuel trailer parked there. Uh-oh. Just seen Gareth posted something. Couldn't tell if it was on mine or on MJ's. MJ's. Stay late for the next 5 minutes. Hey, Mark, when you get done with what you're doing, I'm going to need you to bring a Pioneer over here and push these rocks off the road. Oh, no, we just need the rocks off the road. Hey, that's a funny spot for some bricks. Who left those there? Flying bricks from flooded foothills. When you're lagging, put drop cargo sucks. Still trying to hit me. slid back off. What's that? Oh, yeah. So that way you don't have to keep backing out of it. It does get a little annoying having to back out and go back in, and back out and back in. Think how many times I did it, sticking 9 of the metal rolls on that 5 slot. Caught on the tree? Bad tree. All right. So I need a total of 7 more wooden planks. And 1 small pipe. 9 slots of cargo. Boy, I'd be tempted to do it if it weren't for the fact that turning it around at the top would be a pain. For an 8-slot trailer. On the back of an Avonhorn. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's tempting, but wow, did we use up all the wood that we already had set aside? I see metal beams and bricks at that yard. No, he's got stuff over there, but he didn't craft them all. Yeah, he made the 4 cabins for what we needed on this map, uh, and then yeah, there's 4 wooden planks in there. Yeah, there's 4 of them in there. Yep, there's one there. There is sawmill. Well, sawmill's got unlimited. Yeah. Oh yeah. The 1, 2, 3. Well, there's 3 of them up top. Is there 4 up top? Well, there's 2 at the log station up on top, and then there's the 2 houses up here as well. Plus, there's by the warehouse down here at the bottom. There's another one right there. Yeah. We don't need the metal beams. The metal beams are done. The small pipes. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. But I'm not grabbing an 8-slot trailer. Entertainment value, man. Entertainment value. Currently, oh yeah. All right, did you change maps yet or no? Okay. Nice. Wrong button. That button. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. Remember, we were visiting someone when I was a kid that lived in a trailer park. I remember we were sitting in their kitchen looking out the front window, and some genius in a semi-truck brought his semi-truck into the trailer park because he got lost. And he's trying to turn this thing around on a cul-de-sac at the end of the trailer park. And you would have thought this man had that thing on a turntable, because the way he spun it around, I was just impressed. CXT. Motivica. I knew somebody else would join in there. Ah, well, at least we both survived the treasure hunt. Still here for a bit longer. Got your 6 p.m. Chaos at 6. And started the stream. You, Amanda, RDJ, Kristen, High Strung, and Absolute. Nice. Oh. Cellophane would have been very, very disappointed in me. Driving my truck with a load on it and didn't have the beacons on. Xbox playing hard mode now. Nice. Hard mode, not for the faint of heart. Steel says, nope. I tip my hat to everybody that does. Had to go to Alaska to get a couple of trucks and upgrades to make Michigan easier. That's an expensive trip just to make it a little easier. No, not Steel. The other guy. Oh, that sounded like a house coming apart. See, officially, I'm still in Michigan. Heck, Michigan's going to be a cakewalk by the time I get there on my region reversal playthrough. Especially once I get over there and start getting the gearbox upgrade. Must have been a snowstorm while I was in the garage. All my previous tracks have been covered over. Oh, you still haven't delivered the, the construction rig semi-trailer? It comes out of Drummond at the port? Yeah. That's fun. There's a couple of routes you can take to get there. There's one that's easy yet hard. Because you can drag it across that the little islands at the bottom of the hill and not drive all the way around the mountain to get back down. Hey, if JJ can do it with a crocodile, I think Steel can do it with a normal truck. I could be wrong. Yes. Bought the A-15 just because of this mission. Yeah. But remember, the A-15's a giant truck, and if you're using that to pull that trailer, trying to go around the corner on the dam, not likely to get the correct angle for it, because you need as short of a wheelbase as you can get and still hug that corner as tight as you can to drag that trailer around there. Yeah, coming out of the port. Yeah, you might not even make it out of the port there in Drummond Island with that thing. There's no kill like overkill. Alright, we're just down to the last 6 wooden planks. Forgot, it's normal mode. Drop the trailer in the corner, recover, and come at it in reverse from the other side. Not just a pretty face. Who said your face was pretty? Amanda, you're not lying to him again, are you? How many you got on board right now? Okay. Perfect. That's good timing. I'm trying to pet Sam. He's trying to lick my hand. Oh, yeah. Who would do the Star in the Sky mission again solo rather than this mission? Oh. That's... Okay, what do we got? It looks like he's trying to get up an icy slope. You only like the trailer you can put vehicles on? Talking about the 4-slot dolly trailer? Glutton for punishment there. Worst trailer in the game. Oh, let me turn around and go the other way. Four-slot gooseneck very close to second. Yeah. Can you run a low and high saddle on the 49X? No, I believe. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. All right, Mark, I just got to ask, how are you struggling in a C500? In a C500. You can't struggle in that. Oh, okay. Well, then I will, little deforestation. Oh, haha. Royal BM's out of fuel. No wonder Mark abandoned it after he got it back on its wheels. I'll just take it off your roof rack when you get that back on there. Your ghost might be adding the 49X to your garage. Yeah. Most of the trucks that have that axle don't do much for you with that. Nice work. Now throw some fuel my way. Don't forget to top off my roof rack. Or top me off from your roof rack. Why is it trying to make me the source? Yeah, that should do. Well, I'm going. Once I get on the road, it'll get me back to the garage. Yeah, that snow is just terrible. All right. Now for the fun part. Sam, what are you doing, dude? What you got going on, buddy? Huh? I think he twisted his paw under the chair. Yeah, let me see. Come here. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. He's standing on it good. It was a little tender for a second when he got up there, and now he's fine. Because he was laying underneath me, and he went to roll. I didn't move. I can't. This chair on carpeting does not move. But I think he went to roll over with his paw under it, and it didn't work well. That's why I keep chasing you out of there, buddy. Uh-oh, you lost your beams again? Mm. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. 1 second. There it goes. Yep. Look at that. Gold mining started, reinvigorating the old mines. Great. Now gold digging will thrive. 5,630 XP, 49,000 cash. We will accept that. Alright, well, we're going to see if I can creeper gear this guy up the ice slope. Might have dropped it down a little too soon. I'm hoping creeper gear will get me up there without the tires breaking loose. Yeah, no weight on them. Nope. A little bit of winch action. A little more winch action. Problem is as I get towards the top, there's nothing to winch to. There's snow on the shoulder, but I don't know if I can really make much use of that. Come on, drag the back end into the snow. Let's see if I can't get this guy up over the guardrail. If I can get over the guardrail into the snow. I already got the front end over. No, I'm not. That's impossible. But I am going to run out of fuel. Oh, you're coming with Mama? I'm trying to. I wasn't rolling, I was sliding. I'm on you. Nope, that's half the problem. All right, Steel. Have a good stream. I'm sure I'll pop in for part of it. All right, has that thing got enough fuel in it to get him rescued and get back? No, he's right at the bottom. Yeah, I got 4 gallons left. See how close to the garage I can get. 3 gallons. Two. Snowrunner gallons, of course. Uh-oh. No, because I just hit 1 and I'm sputtering. I'm literally right around the corner. And that's all she wrote. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could have kept helping him. There's enough trucks at the garage to bring me fuel. In fact, yes. Yeah, so you might want to stop at the fuel tanker there in the garage. I'll just throw it in neutral and coast. Gotta save the gearbox, man. Nope, because it only wants to make me the source. If I had any to give, I could give it to you or your roof rack, but I can't take it from you. We're going to find out if I'm rolling fast enough. Just. Let's pass that through the garage. I mean, we'll still have to top the roof rack off out of the trailer, though, because the garage won't do the roof rack. Okay. I don't know if you won't pull them up the hill with that. But I did bring the Royal BM back out. Well, that doesn't have chains either. I should put chains on it. Yeah. Where's that? There it is. I already did that. Yeah. No conveyor belt sections yet. He's back to laying at the bottom of the chair again. But this time he's at least got his back to the chair instead of laying the other way. Oh yeah, I forgot how weird this thing is to drive from in cab. It is a pretty cool view, though. especially at night. What's that, Mark? You were getting quiet again. Uh-huh. Okay, I see where it is. Yeah. Alright. You gotta see which way your top end is. Oh, is that sign what got you? Because you got a sign sticking through the front of your truck. There you go. Give her a tug. See, for some reason that trick's not working with you today. Yeah. I think I found what flipped Mark. He's got a sign sticking through the front of his truck. Yeah, Mark, before you do anything, we'll jump out into a couple other trucks and come back so that way that sign will disappear. Just pick another truck, any other truck. Alright, now I'm going to back up right next to you so that you don't tip over while you're loading. That's quite the mud hole you're sitting in. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Ah, there you go. You got what, one more laying on the ground there? Yeah, I was just trying to get a better view. Well, I want you to be able to start moving before I, or at least get done craning before I try to pull out from under you. Beautiful. All right. All right, Hang tight, let me change my angle and I'll get a winch on you. Have you got chains on your truck there, Mark? Okay. What is the hydro lift saddle for? That's for a foldable long log trailer. Well, you can make it work good with the 605R, it works good with, and with the 64131. Uh-oh, we got a little desync going. You know what, Mark? Why don't you connect the winch to me? Because every time I connect it to you, it seems to turn into a rubber band. Oh, you lost your planks again? Yeah, for some reason, every time I connect to you, it turns into a rubber band tonight. Most likely. Nope. Yeah. Ah. As long as the winch doesn't break. Man, this is a steep hill. Look at it from the side angle. How are you sitting on fuel, Mark? Get you up over this peak and you'll be all right. I'm still not going to run away from you though, so I'll just keep it in low plus. Because it's still kind of slick right here. Sergey come out with the bandit to watch the fun. Okay. Ah, pinching your extra beams. Back, been working on your map. Be interested in seeing a demo version. Or the whole thing if you have an open slot, etc. And yeah, if it'll be available in a few days, because I still have my PlayStation 4, I can pull it up on that. I believe this next peak, after this, it'll be all downhill. Yeah, all downhill from here. I unlocked that tunnel already with the metal beams. Yes. Or at least most of us turn right here. I mean, you might want to take the scenic route. I don't know. Start the PS4 version uploads tonight. And I'll let you know the vast majority of the properties are done. Alright. Sounds good. It's all downhill, means it's only going to get worse. When I was your age, we walked 5 feet through snow uphill to school. A whole 5 feet, huh? School must have been in the backyard. I mean, it is a crafting zone. They're basically free warehouses. Yep. Seen that coming. The minute Sergey blew by you. I was like, yep, Mark's going to go over. There you go. He's been drinking a little bit, that's all. Well, I was going to swing over there and grab that last one, but by the time I get this thing turned close enough, the Exxon Valdez turned sharper. Flip around and get a screenshot of this yard. Oh no, the screenshot would have been our yard in the other map. The other map, we had one house where we just littered the front lawn with planks and bricks. All right, guys, let's go ahead and call it right there for the evening, or in Mark's case, the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Which will be tomorrow afternoon, right around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. We will be on Snowrunner Region Reversal. And we are in Season 15. So, again, thank you. And on behalf of Mark, Ian, and Sergey, all of whom have been working hard and hiding in the shadows, I say thank you, and we will see you next time.